You break it.
Uh-oh. What did we break?
OBS, piece of shit.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
you want your audio input device to be default, right? No, I set it to my headset. Oh, we're just gonna put it to default to you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, OBS. I pay you $0. I suppose I can't complain. Anyway. Hi. Hello, Big Daddy Knack. Hello, 1921. We left off with Garuda. And yeah, this is why I test audio levels like out the rip, because every once in a while something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. Alright. So we're gonna fight Garuda, part 1. I'm gonna be like 40 something. I'm gonna once again not have Midari Setsukeka. And see if I remember how that works. Okay. So we're gonna do Garuda, and then cutscene, bunch of cutscenes gonna happen. OBS just loves causing trouble. Duty finder. Howlin' eyes me. Yeah. If you don't test, I'm pretty sure that that level of karma is 100%. And every time, particularly if I do something like I'm sort of in a hurry, I'm like, let's let this rip. Let's go. It's fine. Everything was fine before. Like something breaks. Hello, Garuda. Alrighty. See if I'm taking this boss too. Alright, I got water, so I should be ready to read for a couple hours. Booty shot. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence to not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserves. She's huge. Alpha note, settle down. As I live and breathe.
and not even 5 minutes into the stream and Alphino's already insulting people.
Alright, over here, look. Oh no, they've captured the kobold. They've captured, oh no! It's interspecies warfare. Guys, we're called societies. Call off the war. Oh wait, they're waiting on me. Amalja and kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them there? Laughter. You're fine, Knifey, don't worry. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are putting an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children, these landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth to revere me, for I am the wind! Did we not take this dies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing. Sid's got a good line going there. Did your playthings give you strength? Yes. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Laughter. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall, and offering Garuda. They're hyped.
You barely have feathers yourself.
Leave the Excel to us. We will keep them distracted while you deal. How? I've never seen Sid fight. What's he gonna do?
Rides.
Throw
Rides
wrenches.
of magitek.
I was gonna say I believe he just does the gladiator pose, but gladiator pose is default, so it doesn't actually mean anything.
Say this default, Dan.
He default dance. Here we go. It windy. They timed it. They timed that cinematography with the song, and I love it. Sorry, guys. I'm here now. Not yet? No, I don't think we care yet. Tekka Goken, because I don't have Mitari Six again. Man, I need PS. Why am I bothering? Oh, there it is. The reckoning comes. I mean, the tank has his tank stats on. That's all you can really ask for. Shame we're not going to be able to calm this guy. It's fine. Dungeon Siege!
Why not?
Because he's going to be gone by the time the cutscene ends.
Oh, you know what? Good point.
To the dungeons! Got another one. How'd all that fighting go, Sid?
He stared at them menacingly.
I guess he did. Oh no! She's fine after the cutscene. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Truly believe you could defy a god? Yeah, well, yeah. She doesn't know it's her stick.
Just did.
Oh, they're praying. Make them stop praying. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Oh no, they paid! They bought the premium plan. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then also worship none but me, the one true God. Laughter.
Haha.
Of course, worship! So long as Iskall keep praying, she will never fall. Oh, Alphinaud's figuring it out. Let's stop them from praying.
Let's chop their hands off.
Like, what are you gonna do? Push them?
Oh no, they got winded. Laughter. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who suppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. The walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And I will take vengeance on the sea lice. She's got all of the vermin names written down. She prepped this. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. Butt shot. You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life! Sorry. I cannot be tempered. What? I claimed you! Wow. Mom just slapped her. Haha! I was collecting those. I have archived my full collection now!
Gotta catch 'em all. Actually, no, this is more Ocarina of Time. 6 Sages medallions.
Hang on a minute, I gotta read something. There we go. Final Fantasy VII. If a mantra has 7,777 HP, it will always do 7777 damage, similar to players on their lucky sevens. This trigger can also be hit at a bunch of other numbers, and those numbers HP. This is because it's looking for the first set of bits that equals 7777, and not the numbers itself when checking HP. Emerald Weapon is the easiest to have this happen with by accident due to having 1 million HP. Now you know. Factoid from Portal with the 7-stream streak. Well done.
There was another thing I was gonna add, but wouldn't fit.
Go on.
It's that supernova from Sephiroth, despite being a gravity attack, will be overwritten by Lucky Sevens. So if Sephiroth is in any of those HP gates, you can actually be killed by supernova.
Aw.
Wait, I didn't know Supernova couldn't kill you.
It can. Well, it can in the original Japanese version, but in every other version, it's a gravity attack. I believe it's 95% of your current HP.
Woof.
Interesting.
So you wait 2 minutes to not die.
Yeah, I always thought it was a, I hope you're healed up.
Nah, it's always 95%. I believe it's 95%, but in the original Japanese version, it did very high damage and could kill.
Huh.
Which sucked, being that far into the game and then being killed by an attack that takes 2 minutes to play.
Fascinating.
Anyway, that's your watch streak factoid.
Thank you. Yes, I need more of these. Keep doing that. If you want to. Or you could do more horrible curse words in the chat, and I'll read those out too, I guess. Anyway. Garuda. Garuda, I took the crystal. I finished my collection. Garuda's upsetty. What have you done to me? He's got mom slapped. It happens. No mortals should possess this power. This is impossible.
Sundered.
Sits here, back from throwing his wrench at people. Oh, there it is. Everyone's gone.
All alone.
All alone. I'm glad they did away with this.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is that the next set of fights you have to do don't have long cutscenes that anybody else can skip.
Tremble at my might. Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it.
We. Alpha know that we again.
Ah! Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Da da da!
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Oh wait, not yet.
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Oh, it's ether pellets, so we're not shooting people with guns.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring
brought to succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Three at once. Let's go.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Sid, from day one, Sid's a badass. Get your shit together, kid. Yeah, that Amelza voice was something else.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
It's the lad.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
I love this some WWE style shit. Everybody has their music come in when they say something.
From the top rope!
I know.
It's Ultima Weapon!
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Ultimate weapon, he said the word! Grab that punch.
No! No! No!
Munchies.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Of course you're standing on one of those.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
He got onto the hand so they can get closer to them while he's yelling at them. May not hear me from yelling on the ground. Doesn't that thing have a cockpit? Never mind.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
He stalks again.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Must needs.
Must needs.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Oh, we just here. Well, it was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something that's been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage and Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure it was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread even by the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Oh no, I think it'd be important if you mentioned it. Never mind. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of primals closed until further notice. That notice is to come soon. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Don't worry, we have our own old primal killer, you'll see. Free Wing Knight, what a name. Alright, we're ready to return to the Waking Sands. Pray return. Past time we return to the Waking Sands. Leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We can get a new place. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I always question the call to go back to the place that Livia sort of whooped our asses in, but we'll just go back. Oh, that's what that is. I see. But while we're here, let me out. We're 52. That means we're gonna do samurai quests. Because I'm pretty sure that we still are gating abilities behind levels. Do I want to be here? Technically, yes. Well, samurai quest line's gangbusters, so it's not like we're going to be losing anything. It's a Moonfire Fair, guys. Or them. Oh, we're clouded day. We can't see the fireworks. We just hear them.
What you need to do now is you need to do a Limsa. Costa del Sol. And then you can't continue the game until the jump puzzle is complete.
On controller.
All right, you guys can thank me for adding another month. To this
Just the
playthrough.
normal one, right?
No, the whole thing. You look at the very top.
I've never actually done that.
Those bombs.
Like I've gotten so there's running the normal course. There's getting to the top, and then there's the secret double course. I've never done the secret double course. I've never even bothered. That's some cursed shit. Is it the same? I'm assuming it's the same jump puzzle every time.
They haven't really changed
Just
it.
wheel it out.
So, well, I mean, when I did it, there were no bombs, but now there are bombs. So this now quote unquote harder.
I might give it a look for memes. Let's see how the day goes. Alright, Muso Sai wants to talk to us. Good to see you again and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, with the sand-blasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising, an unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges an exorbitant rate on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shanty town and speak with the denizens. What sword is that?
Here's the thing, Pete. He kind of does it to himself. I just put it on the table, and he picks it up every time.
Stone's Throw is out of doors. Da 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 da. Central Family. I want Central Family. That one. Suffer well. People may think that my stream announcement blurb, which is Flame Dragon is now suffering well, was just something that I've overlooked over these years and just never changed it ever since I started streaming my Death Knight stuff on WoW all those years ago. That is false. It is fact that every single time I am streaming, I am suffering well because it's fun. Anyway, sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've only got myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Hi, Musosai. Just some Hingassia lore. It's peaked Parper. A moneylender bastard. He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend acting like he cares, but when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Spit emote. We don't have one of those. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till fall knows when, and I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the last yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicines he bought her sick father. Well, let's go yonder. Oh, there's some bad people here. Seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Whew, savage. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. It's downtrodden daughter. We don't like what's happening to you. Ah, you heard right. Don needed medicine badly, so he borrowed a handful of coins. Before I know it, the handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest goes faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I just don't know what to do anymore. Her own happiness is on the line, but still she worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Average old citizen. Mr. Phillip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away. My dad needs looking after. It's not supposed to move me. If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You don't only lie on your back. What a dick. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction. It's certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Please forgive us our indiscretion. As you say, it is none of our concern. Put up your katana. Okay. What are you doing? Or so they say not doing. I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect there's more to the operation than this Phillip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. Stoic nod. I think this is before we have the fancy pants follow technology. So we're just going to walk over to it. Oh shit, level 50! It's off, Jang! I'm not gonna. I can't actually solo him, right?
Actually, what level are you?
53. I don't
you
have
could
it's the
solo.
gear I don't have.
Oh, okay.
I'll be fixing that shortly. I was gonna fix it. I was gonna fix it during the week, and then I realized that it's probably just gonna be easier if I just leave Viola in Garuda land. It's like the need for the actual gear is not going to hit for a very long ass time.
Yeah.
To the point that
Honestly,
yeah, I may.
you don't even really need it unless you want to really unlock like the trial and Alliance Raid Roulette.
Actually, I'm trying to think. So, I think that is the first time that my gear being, what is my gear at? 86. So it would be running Crystal Tower is the only time I would actually need better gear. Which means I can just run around with this nonsense for a long ass while. You probably push it to 60. We'll see how the leveling goes. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm glad I didn't buy that gear, because then I would have had this conversation with myself and be like, you're stupid. Just wasted money. Anyway, here's a door. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. It's a brass blade. Oh no, it's corrupt. Even with the rags, it's plain she's a beauty, yes. I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade and a commanding officer at that. Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. The time has come to draw steel. Let's draw some steel, bro. Oh no, they have stun! You Tornant, you do not want a piece of this. Ah, he got too close to the crossfire. I tried to warn him. Come on, come on, there it is. What do you want, bitch? Don't let me, I surrender! How about you? Mommy! Fellow downtrodden daughter. Oh, Hugh Tornant came back. They're tied up. You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Usually. When in its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done? So I wait. He's my friend. He's here to help. He's not the enemy. Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean, but we know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. That's how we'd see the blind sword master would like horde. Yeah. I enjoy how the corrupt commander and the guy arresting the corrupt commander look almost identical. Anyway, if you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your da and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who have long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. Get out of here, anime child. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fufulupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now that our work here is done, one fewer evil afflicts the realm. Again, nobody tell him about Ulda's actual nature. He's thinking about where he wants to go next. Ding! Blows to the sea! Can only mean Lemsa. There's sea nowhere else. Oh, we're actually going there, okay. Oh, I guess I'm actually going to... I might as well go to Costa del Sol then if I'm already at Limsa. Alright, who we got here? Dr. Chow. Friday morning with a U. Normal name, number. Damp Derp. It's Dr. Nurse.
Dr. Nurse.
It's Dr. Nurse. Lulu Cthulhu. Death Pawn. Very nice. Some good names. Good names today. All piss is welcome in piss chat. That's good to know. Wow, it's a big old crowd here. Crowd of ladies. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Again, nobody tell them the true nature of this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. No abilities yet. I'm pretty sure there's something locked behind. I think it's like Shoha or something kind of necessary. Alright, let's do the meme.
Alright, I'm looking it up.
What?
What a samurai gets at. I think it's level 50.
No, 50 is Megari Sachigekka. You have that. One of the class quests has something barricaded behind it. Nope, I can't fly over there. There's only one thing to do then. Woohoo!
I mean, I can tell you. It's not what I expected.
It's Shoha, right?
No.
Meditate?
It's meditate.
I need that. Alright, we're not going to spend too long on this, but... Skujani, the only place that's not run by criminals? It's run by angry elves. But they're not criminals, per se. If I fall, it's because of the controller. I'm just saying that up front. If I succeed, it's because I'm good. There, I've done it. Now we can leave. No, I'm joking. No. Let's go the bomb's way.
Oh man.
Clip me! What happened?
Fire 4 is locked behind a job quest.
Sure is. Your only reason for existence. Shantoto has it in her back pocket.
I do kind of want to meet the Black Mage that didn't do their job quests. But at the same time, I really don't want to.
Feel that. Oh, look at this. They have a thing. Oh, it's a fun little, like, picture place. No, I mean,
yeah.
The arena behind it with all the exploding stuff. We did our Sentai group shot with the explosions there, but I did not see the little Moogle rug little thingy.
I feel like that's new.
Wasn't this fancy? Pudding.
Lady, you were trying to sit on the Lalavel step.
It looked like a chair. If I fits, I sits. Okay. Now this stage was here before, but this is new decorations for it. The bomb stuff.
Yeah, it's probably stuff they added to housing. Now they're like kind of advertising it.
All right. So this is the real one up here, right?
Yeah, you're already in the wrong place. Okay, go back up the bombs.
Bombs are fine. I've done enough gates in Guild, so I should know how bombs are.
These seem like the old bombs that used to be in Gold Saucer. In that they're completely random when they start to light up.
Ah, it's there.
Yep. Alright, let's see where he gets on his first attempt.
Fuck. Alrighty, buddies. Wow.
Holy shit, he made the first step.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
95% of players.
I saw that jump, I'm like, I'm fucked. Alright, alright. Oh, it's filthy. It's a filthy jump.
You think that's filthy? This is like one of the cleanest jumps.
Oh, what the? What?
Okay.
What?
Not quite sure you deserve that.
No, I don't. Ah, I see what you mean about the bombs. That is mean.
I've seen them like land and almost instantly explode, so they can really fuck you up.
Ah, like
that one just
like
did.
that. That's fucked. You can't see them spawn, can't? Oh no, they just fall from the. They just fall from the heavens.
Oh no!
Rip that guy.
You just
You got lucky. It didn't insta blow.
I would. My butt was against the wall. I would have just wall butted me. It's fine.
Right, now we're starting to reach the point where it's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch! Really?
Oh yeah, I did meet that black mage. When me and Scuff were doing shit, there was a fucking level 92 thaumaturge grinding fates.
Ugh.
It was insane. No, sorry, it wasn't Scuff. It was Snooty. Sorry. Snooty.
Ah, there it goes.
And it's over. GG.
Somebody died? Oh no, they must have teleported away.
Can you imagine? I would ruin the festivities.
Oh. Impatient.
Yes, now you try to contact them to see why they were a level 92 thaumaturge, but no response.
You could just take your jobstone off.
I know you can, but it's the fact that they were doing content while being a thaumaturge that was confusing.
It's not confusing. These are just people. Ah, I got greedy. Too greedy.
These are. What do you mean? These are just. I'm confused. What?
No, these are people who have just chosen violence. I understand it. You're just like, I'm gonna do top level content. I could take.
Here's my actual theory. It's a bot. That was my actual theory.
Oh, that's a less fun, probably more plausible reason.
The bots are kind of appearing on a lot of places. I mean, they appear on your server like all the fucking time, but there are absolutely other bots that have paid subscriptions.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I got what, a third of the way up? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I choose life.
You see, this is why I never asked for anything for my birthday, because this was literally the only thing I wanted.
Okay, fine, one more try. Fine. There's now a... Oh. What?
Keep going, keep going, keep going!
Whoa!
The bomb didn't blow up and then it didn't do anything to me. I was confused. I was gonna be cool and I was gonna use the bomb to propel me forward. These bombs are a little cursed.
Yeah, it's how they used to be in Gold Sauce. They used to be random. Now the fuse is fixed, which I'm fucking grateful for, to be honest.
I wonder
Holy
if
shit.
He takes it off to stare at it and gets shot in the head. That's true. Oh my god. That's what I thought was going to happen the first time, and then it was going to be a great meme. And I've been like, that's it, ladies and gentlemen, and I just teleport away. Then I accidentally kind of did okay. Oh! Snapshotted. This is about the point where I would fly up to the top for kicks. Can you actually fly up to the top?
Try it.
I can't because I'm not flying.
Oh. No, the answer is no.
Okay.
Your flight gets disabled when you start going towards this zone.
They didn't think of it. Alright.
I was hoping you would give it a shot and then just fucking completely screw it up. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, there it is. God damn it. Oh,
But Viola, the Ultima Weapon! I think he brings you to the top, doesn't he? Yeah. So you can just keep retrying.
Yeah, that's how he does.
Yep. Yep, there you go.
Too early.
Hello, would you like me to return you to the part that actually matters?
Wow. Unlearning how to play this game.
Did you ever beat Super Meat Boy?
The first one.
Yeah. You didn't actually finish Forever, did you?
No. No, I did the one stream of it. I'm like, I like this game. It's fun, and then I didn't play it again. I should.
You should.
That was interesting. I don't think I didn't 100% it. I think I did the. I didn't max out the. Meat Boy's lady patches, stitches, bandages.
Yeah, bandages.
Bandage girl.
Bandage girl.
Yeah,
Wow.
bandages from the collectibles on stages.
I did not do all of those for her. I gotta beat all of her levels.
Including Dark World? Holy shit, what a Chad!
Did I? Maybe not. Been a while. Weird. I was listening to Super Meat Boy music earlier today. While I was. Oh my god.
We're getting a ton of this story. Okay, the meme's dead.
Okay. I've been taking pity on.
I like that I'm the one that's allowed to just give the orders. Like, okay, peon, you may now return to the story. This is actually secretly my stream.
Kinda is.
Should we take a drink every time you fall?
That'd be bad.
That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea, Snitty.
Oh.
I remember when Flame Dragon was like, "Hey, Vorte, why will you do your speedrun for Super Mario World? No Cape, no Star World. I'll take a drink for every time you die."
That was the one where he passed out like partway through it, right?
Passed out drunk.
On
yes.
on the final boss. He passed out. It's really funny because he was starting a sentence. He had this big paragraph ready to go, and he was halfway through it, and then there was just silence. And I didn't actually notice it was silence until I beat the boss because I was so hyper focused on getting it. And I was trying to talk to him, and there was just no response.
Hi, losers. Does aught strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Sure it's not, but I don't know.
Oh no, trespassers.
Oh no. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that a way to greet a friend? Look at it, such an insufferable dick. It's us. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of, it's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it, I'm sure he's been... This place has seen better days. There's like shredded cabbage in the corner. What happened? And, you know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church has been taking care of the bodies, but still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Stola hadn't been there to help me. Stola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Nymphilia aren't among the dead, according to the church. Stola thinks they were taken somewhere. Nobody's talking about Urianger, you rude sons of bitches!
Well, by this point in the story, Urianger is just considered background fluff.
He is background fluff. Along with Arinvold and a lot of the other people who didn't end up dying here. He possessed something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gasp. Viola acting surprised to humor Alphinaud. Warrior of Light always just had patience with people in ways that we never did. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he doubtless desires such protection. It was kind of bold for Gaius to show up, stare Garuda in the face and say, I'm going to beat you up. And she could have just snapped her fingers and had the legatus of the 14th Legion, but We were doing WWE memes. Everybody understood what the rules were. He means he's been affiliated to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Yes, of course. Yeah, what? Ida also understands and just zones Alphinaud out whenever he talks and then agrees with him whenever the conversation slams back to her. Ida also has things figured out. For as long as she's Ida. But anyway. Light a torch in here. It's so dreary. Ida thinking puts her to sleep.
Hear, feel, think.
She said the thing. One of the few times that passing out during a story will actually be fine. Hey, look, guys, it's the final days. Wait, never mind. Too soon!
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Hi, Mom.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
I filled out my voucher book.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Pistola! Nobody was actually sleeping. And Sid. Nod. That we five should meet each other thus defies a simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Sois guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now when the need is so great. Pan over to the staff. Nice. I know where Philly and the others are being held. Nice. Where? Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Viola doesn't actually know where that is. It just sounds bad. Mom, you say that, but you can't do shit right now. Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient allag, but I saw extensive magitek modifications. Oh, nice little plant there. Always, always talk to people in between quests. Oh, hang on a minute. Ida? Ah, normal. We still, yeah, we're 40, 44. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I think Istola is the only Istola and Sid are the only intelligence in this room right now. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Back to the elves. Bold decision. Yeah, we're down to the observatorium. Yep. It's Chocobo time. Let's run it out. Oh, it's a fancy whatever the hell that mount was. The hell is that mount? Oh, it's the fancy ass horse.
Yeah. There we go.
Do we know what the Dawn Trail mounts? I know for the bird you get the bird wings.
Uh-huh.
Is this the expansion of wings?
Yes, this is the expansion of wings.
Huh.
Just wings. People have got a theory that the ultimate final mount when all the extremes are out is going to be the car in Solution 9.
Ah.
That's the theory. But
Have
otherwise we've got no idea.
Extreme 2, have we seen a mount out of that?
Yeah. Unless you mean final boss, in which case that hasn't happened yet. We haven't got
No,
that
Extreme.
yet.
Because I know Extreme 1 is the bird wings. What's Extreme
Yes,
2?
they're all bird wings, every one of them.
Oh, it's just a different color bird wings?
Yeah, it's different colors.
Oh, that's less interesting, but okay.
I mean, to be honest, I've never been interested in farming mounts anyway, because it's impossible to ever get 100%.
I mean, you could.
No, you couldn't.
Like, I get 99 totems.
Actually, I literally couldn't get 100% mounts because I live in EU and I miss exclusive deals.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, same with minions. I don't bother.
You mean every mount in the game?
Yeah, every mount.
You cannot 100% the mount log because some of them are locked behind limited deals and cash up. But mounts that are available for farming will also take a million years because the drop rate's low. But that's just how drop rates work. Alright, so they're all wings. Okay, that's very well.
I'm looking at a video right now. There's like a slight theming behind them, but yes, they are.
It was a cool idea.
Yeah. Honestly, I like it better than the lynxes.
How dare you? I have no idea what the lynxes look like. Actually, that's not true. I saw one. They're okay. It's cool to have wings as a mount. I think that's been out there for a long ass time. But well, we'll get them in a few years. Anyway, Portelaine, the woman who unmasked heretics in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Istola, but of course, Lord Drillimont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Cutscene. Castrum Meridianum. What interest have you in all the Imperials? They held several of our number whom we intended to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. How do you tell? We don't know. It's probably their clothes. It's them. It has to be. Those 4 people. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. We must find them and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Wedge would surrender. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry requires substantial planning and preparations. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. In the matter of the escapees, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops sitting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. Stoic nod. Stoic nod returned. Let's go get some Ironworks fools. Whoa. I was there and I was gone. Here we go. What door is this? Ominous. Look, it's the elevator. They took it down. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands a culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Empire's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Had to kneel to deliver that line. Ritalin, you depart for Castrum Oxidins at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. He's taking a red-eye. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. Oh, he's also kneeling. I guess everybody kneels. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I've given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Ooh. Gaius is going to be staring at the Ultima Weapon for the entire hour. Then wait another 20 minutes before going back. Oh! Poor Tulane's like, oh shit, never mind. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity among Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desmail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I thought Desmail wasn't MSQ. The guy, oh, do we just talk to the guy in front of it?
It's not MSQ, you just talk to the guy in front of it.
Ah, okay. Is he gonna do a cheeky, oh man, there's some crazy shit going on in here, I hope you don't have to go here? What's going on over
He's
there?
out there going, holy shit, dude, this dungeon is epic. You'll not believe
You'll
how
not
epic
believe
it is. So much fun. And then you go do it and it's really lame because you have to follow the fucking eyeball around and
Yeah,
stand in
that
the
first
light and
boss.
stand in switches.
It's Rosa Parkins with an allergy to the letter S. You stand before Desmiel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Good, because I'm not interested in going in there. A letter from Lord Portlet, and so you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captive by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends? And let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mont. He shall be able to assist you. Is Aurum Vale MSQ?
Ormvale?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Aurum Vale, is that MSQ?
Oh, Ormvale. Okay, I heard Stormvale for some reason. No, it's not MSQ. It is required if you want to get a promotion, but it is not required for MSQ.
So they're just being cheeky, and they're bringing us in front of all these dungeons to make us be enticed.
Hey guys, this dungeon's so fun. It's great.
No, it makes sense from a design perspective.
I mean, thankfully, Ormvale is now actually a lot more tolerable than it was back in the day.
Wasn't even that bad.
Coin counter sucked.
Before
All
you
right,
couldn't
fair.
see, when you can't see the AoEs, I can see that being a problem.
Yeah.
You just have to quickly pay attention to the text and react very fast. Because he did not really give you much time to react.
Alright, it's Pierre Mont. The Imperial airship I saw it approach to land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation, not constipation, but perhaps there was constipation as well. Everybody's just giving me money as I run around. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. The pigs and wedges did unlock the quest. It's understandable. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Oh man, they're just right here.
Oh, this, my favorite quest in a Rummy Bomb.
Surveying, guys. I'm looking for footprints. Are they here? Are these the footprints?
No. Those may be, though.
Hang on, guys. I found one set of footprints. They went this way. Maybe this is the next set of footprints.
I do like to imagine they walked like 2 feet and then jumped really far and then walked another 2 feet.
Guys, I found more footprints. Oh, hello.
Somebody has the streamer mount.
Streamer mount.
These are not the footprints either. Flame, you're not very fucking good at this.
I'm not even bending down, kneeling
check
down.
those ones. I doubt these are the ones, but just check them.
Here, I'm locking on.
How are you still getting this wrong? This is...
It's a bad tracker.
So, like, first of all, the main reason I love this quest is the footprint situation. What I also like is that when you finish it up, his location is extremely obvious because it pops out Unless it fixed that, then it will not be as obvious.
Where are the footprints?
Okay, it
Are
doesn't
there?
stick out. It doesn't stick out. Oh no, okay, kind of sticks out.
Oh. There it is.
It sticks out less than it did. It used to be a bit more. Oh, that was Shadow Derpy that was following you, apparently. Wow.
Oh no! I'm under attack!
Shadow Derpy is literally just spoiling the end of the game.
I think they've lost me.
Shadow Derpy's on the Carlian side, it seems.
Understandable. It's a Lalafell-sized hidey hole. How doing, Wedge? Ah, please don't eat me. I'm only succulent. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath. Viola, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! Oh, it's so funny. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Oh, would you like to go inside somewhere? Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. I have a phone call, hang on. Hi, Sid, I found Wedge. Track down Wedge, it's wonderful news. Well, what of Biggs? He ran away somewhere else. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of them. I've scoured the area surrounding the dark hole, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Istola helping out, and I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll take my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there will be an Isgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Was it Master Garland you spoke with? Stoic nod. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. Kind of a lot to take in on one day. Feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower. Have the potato follow you to Monument Tower. Bit of a walk. Wedge can get his own company issue chocobo and run over, I guess. Ah, love it when they let you sit in the fire. Well met and welcome. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? I have a child. Oh, it seems your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. I'm not feeding you because you're outsiders. You just get the broth. Same goes for you, friends. There's plenty of a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Stoic nod. We're here waiting for Sid anyway. Hi. Fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but could you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the singlest notion where he might be at this moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Oh, gotta go talk to people. Have you seen a large guy in a blue outfit? A rogue gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Let's go hang out with some ice crystals, guys. Is this the... No. Maybe. Level 48, guys. You're reaching near the end. Oh no, it's a revenant!
One of my favorite, somewhat beginner's traps when it comes to this room is when the 3 revenants spawn and then they AoE them and all the plasmoids go fucking crazy.
That's why I use single target. That exact reason. Yeah, you just get zapped. Oh no, my Fuka. Not my Hisatsu too. Stop fighting for just a few seconds and you just leave me. Oh, it's Fugetsu, that's right. Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, it stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Oh, guys, he's fine. He's in the quest log. Can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is captured. Must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Let's go upstairs. Should have busted out the chocobo. Oh, there's still time. It's been a long ass time since I've been up here. Ignis. Friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found anywhere here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Daphnin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your suit will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, be careful about those steps. Good advice. I didn't even bring me down to 1 HP! These steps are soft. Say hello to the giants on our way back. You need to kill specific sets of these guys for the Zodiac weapons. And annoyingly, like there are some sets where only like 2 or 3 will spawn. But you need like 5, so you have to like clear the area and then do loops until they respawn in. The giants, not the... yeah, whatever. Ida looks ready to go. Still as chill as always. Let's get this. Our orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Let's go. Well, Irahita, the situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Let's go kick some ass. He has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! You're not alone. Kill them all. Oh, I don't have anything. Get him, Biggs. Oh, wow, they're destroying the back line. Oh, no thank you. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Biggs, what the hell are you doing? Staying in AoEs and complaining about your health? Alright, there we go. Wow, that guy had all the health of the entire fight. Come on, Biggs. Oh, damn! Well, the max health home gang. Look at that. Didn't even give them an invuln. Full health, no invuln home gang. Wild. It's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know a place. The Hitsiv broth. Monument Terror, you say? Very well. Edith and I shall bear him there with all haste. She'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge. I love reunions. Off we go. Got some of the band back together. Mama Love. Go get him, Mama Love. And crush Blood Drain with a Y. Holy boy. God, thank you enough. And the same goes to the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, we're all so grateful. We're all happy families. And it's Sid! Biggs, Wedge, God. It's good to see the two of you again. Oh shit! Somebody redeemed the backseat voucher! How to play the game. Hit them really, really hard. Okay, guys. The next time I'm in combat, I'm gonna hit them really, really hard. We gotta get out of combat first. Everybody's happy. We're all together again. Got good music. And we struck with an area warning. We didn't stand a chance. Ooh, free from the M2S mines. Very nice. Wedge and I are in the doorstop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question that day when I returned to the Carnage, the Waking Sands. I noted not a miss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magic of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound, blindfolded, and bundled in the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Meridianum. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I are thrown into the detainment cell together, while Menphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Meridianum. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected a pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship altitude control and therefore forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. Sneaky buggers. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that would have been Biggs' handiwork, like he's not. He always were resourceful in a tight spot. Oh, it's so funny. They're improvising. He's so creative. Let's go already. Garland, we're just back in business. Yay! Wow. This science effect off. Very well. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedger, with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Menphilia and the others. Or at least the others. God knows we kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Meridianum. Let us convene at Revidence Toll in Mordona. It's as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that'll benefit our mission. Oh man, if we're hitting Mordona, then yeah, we are near the end. And then the pets content. Oh no! Alright. Probably gonna jinx it, but there's been no weird bot movements going on today. Everybody's above ground. No floor glitches. See you, Knifing. Might do feisty little chocobo off. Oh, there it is. Off stream, or I can do it on stream, I guess, just to get rid of it. It's bothering me. Hello, seasoned adventurer. It's Izumi Ultima. Oh, there she goes. What do we got going on here? Oh, before I forget again, I have to attune to these damn things. Oh, I remember Slaffborn. Oh man, it's been a minute. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revidence Toll? We're looking for things. I hear you rightly. Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Meridianum, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly can get in within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. The Garleans were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to Menphilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Security's so tight, how are we gonna smuggle ourselves in? I have a mind to walk through the front door. Alright, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. There it is. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magitek armor, and impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. Stoic nod. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Meridianum besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. Eda and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Viola. Let's do this. Let's do this. This guy's an exotic. Yeah. I got to comment on this once we get things together. Sometimes I wonder, Eda, are there ever times you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Istola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Hello, Glomont. Oh, I missed what the first thing what he says was. Hang on a minute. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, wherever you are. Ah, you're looking to get inside Castrum Centra and you need my help? Something tells me everybody would get along just fine. Come on, come on. There it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I have Hisatsu now! Beautiful. So you have friends in Castrum Centra who want for rescue. The Slackborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a sword to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are who you think they are. You wouldn't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Centra from the east, you'll see a swamp land to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Alright, so my plans of hydrating so I don't get super parched have backfired on me. And I need to take a very short break and deal with this thing that I've done to myself. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Where is it? That one. And this one.
So I need your help again.
What do you need my help with?
It's the penis mod. It won't work.
Did you put it in the right folder?
I'm pretty sure I did. You did tell me the folder to put it in, right?
I don't know, did I?
Yeah, right here. Final Fantasy XIV and the Steam apps section. Is that right?
No, it doesn't go into Steam apps. It goes directly into the folder.
Oh, that's what I mean. It's the one in the Steam apps. That's what I'm putting it into.
I don't know. I just use the totally not against the TOS launcher thing.
Oh, this may be the problem. Look, I know that Yoshi P doesn't want people doing this shit. And, You know, I kind of get why, but he's made it such a pain in the ass. This Futa mod is taking so fucking long. It's ridiculous. Can you imagine if Flame Dragon forgot to mute us? That'd be fucking stupid.
That would be stupid. Good thing he remembered to mute us.
Can't believe it even make it to like floor 2 in that jump puzzle. Holy shit. Wait, no wonder he hated Final. Like, man, his hatred of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is so hilarious. Because like half of it is just the fact that he's shit at the game. It's actually really funny.
It's not unwarranted, to be honest.
Oh no, the story is extremely. It's gone the Nomura psychos. It's just insane. But in terms of gameplay, it actually looked like a fun game to play. Maybe a bit long in the tooth, a little bit long in the tooth, I will say.
A little?
It did go on for many streams, months before we finished it, but...
How long was that that fight in Gold Saucer?
Oh, you mean the arena fight in Gold Saucer?
Yeah, the arena fight?
Oh, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. That went longer than it was supposed to, because Flame sucks. He could not fight Rufus to... Well, literally save himself. But, at the same time, Temple of the Ancients onwards is, like, really fucking long. Like, holy shit. So I've compiled a list.
A list?
Yeah. I've ranked all the members of the static.
Oh boy.
From best to worst.
Who's at the top?
Well, obviously I'm the best. Of course, I mean, that's not even disputable.
I don't know, how many times have you wiped the group?
How many times have I wiped the group? So how many times have we not had a DPS check? Because you suck. Why do you think you're number 8 on the list? Oh shit, are we unmuted? Oh, hello.
You were never muted to begin with. Hi, sorry about that.
Now the world knows about Fortel's.
I'm currently writing the apology in the FT chat. It's been fun. I'm gonna have to step down. Holy shit.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry. Whatever I did. It's my stream, it's my fault. I did this to him, I made him say these things. I told him, like, if I have to go and leave, you have to berate everybody. Is that what happened?
No.
We were getting there.
we were getting there. We were actually a couple of steps away.
Oh, maybe I should leave again. Never mind. Well, talking about how everyone in the static absolutely loves WoW and won't shut up about how much they love Dragon Blight. Oh. Can understand that. The rare female Elzen.
I was looking at that the word Dragon Blight. I'm like, wait, wasn't it Dragon Flight? And then I remember Dragon Blight is actually a zone. I got super confused.
Here's the thing, I love accidentally triggering, like, the, World of Warcraft PTSD from the people in the static. I say something, and then Pete and Azcon got a huge rant about shit that happened in World of Warcraft. I love that shit, actually. It's good fun to watch them go off.
Then I was also getting Dragon Blight confused with Death Blight. Everything's just melting together in my brain. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die in like 10 years. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm currently trying to figure out what Mama loves to do.
I just saved Mama Love from certain death.
Or you've created a brand new burden for everybody going forward.
They're gonna end up in one of my roulettes, aren't they? Actually, no, they won't because this is a different.
This Kraken, I'm
data
just
center.
unleashed.
Now I want to see the dimension that exists where Flame Dragon did not help this individual, and then they got mad and uninstalled the game. And I just want to see if like the world as a whole becomes a better place.
By doing this, Flame Dragon unintentionally started the apocalypse.
Wouldn't be the
There's
first
going to
time.
be some 18, there's going to be some 19, 20-year-old who plays this game and is running like one of the raids, and this healer is going to fuck up so badly that he's going to get so mad that he's going to turn into the next Hitler. And then the world will come to an end.
It'll be like trying to get in art school.
Oh boy. Flame Dragon reprise. What of the captive? Does he still refuse to speak? She may as well have been a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The elephant gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens its mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. How dare you? I do wonder why it is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Menphilia woman. They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beast men use? How am I supposed to bloody know? I know, right? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like where my head is, thank you very much. My break is over, best get back to our stations.
Well, Ascon, I do know that the 19 to 20-year-old will be doing better than you are because they call it Riz.
I am now trying to imagine like some sort of dictator, but they're using the like what is it? Is it Gen Z slang? That's Gen Z, right?
I think it's Gen Z. I actually don't know if the term has changed at this point because enough time has passed. It took me like a month to figure out what the fuck Riz meant. It really did.
I look it up.
I didn't look it up. I just heard it a few times, but I never actually bothered going to look it up.
Riz a paper bag.
Because now I'm old enough that if I use young person slang, it becomes cringe, and that is hilarious.
By the way, Scotty, did you see me hit people really hard? I can hit people really hard again. If I didn't hit people hard enough for you, Scotty, let me know, because I want to make sure that backseat voucher is properly redeemed.
Oh, I fucking didn't even notice that. That's actually 25k. That's a big.
It's a meme, but you cash in on the meme, and you will see that 25,000 channel points in action, good sirs and madams. Take this seriously. I don't, but let's pretend. Good to see you again. I'm given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Menphilia and the others are indeed in Castrum Centra. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. He's right here. Sid, you can just join the conversation. You don't need to be afraid of me. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galalmunt is looking into ways to procure a suit of magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. There they go. The icebreaker. Menphilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Galalmunt goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic wave. Simply put, the voices are born upon the etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. Legit. I'll believe it. I'd follow that person. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take the readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Run into many, but you know. Curious about something. Oh, look, he's there. You have to say to me when I've not done anything worth singing about. Oh, shit. He gets a cutscene. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Truly, Archon Louisoix had a gift with words. Had circumstances been different, he would have made a magnificent minstrel. Oh. Just an ominous random cutscene. Don't think about it. Whee! Oh, there they go! It's a group train! Oh yeah, we're just around here. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, there's multiple main story quests going on at the same time. Threw me off. I'm like, why is there a meteor exclamation point on the map when I'm at a meteor exclamation thing? Oh, I have to climb this thing! Oh man, it's been a while since I've done this.
Did you ever see Mordona from like 1.0 days?
If I did, I do not recall.
So it used to just be a really big open field. Quite similar to like, well, I guess where is it? Middle Lenosia? It's sort of similar to that. It's a big wide open grassy field.
Huh.
I believe in 1.0 this very area you're on used to actually be a story important point in Mordona. That's why there's like burned up tents and whatnot around this crystal.
This is where Bahamut was summoned, right?
It's Cartano.
Oh, it's Cartano, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This might have been a spot where people would pick up leave quests or whatever. I can't remember, but I vaguely remember this place in particular having significance.
No.
Oops.
Now.
Oh, no.
Haha!
You practice your platforming, you're too good at it now.
Thank you. This is you get the credit for that one. Hello.
It's back to Billy again.
I can't do anything about it. Excuse me? I think that worked out well for you. Oh, I have to be here, I see. When somebody says that you're Heather, they mean that everybody can't help but like you. Heather's the opposite of Karen, then.
I don't know about that one. No offense to any heathers.
Well, the only heather. Well, I'll say that one of my favorite people is a heather, but.
Oh. Well, I guess shut the fuck up, Virgil.
Well, it's a video game character.
To...
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
Her name's not Heather.
Yeah, there it
Well,
is.
it sort of is, but not really.
But it isn't your birthday. Don't worry about it. I'll just give you whatever one you hate the most.
Jokes on you, I'm into that.
Oh, Snooty's on a cipher. I did some scans. 4 of these crystals will suit our purpose, though I pray we have not need of their power. Time to get an outfit. Oh, Imperial salute! Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Centra all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Centra and watch the Imperials doing what they do. That is red. Holy shit, that is red. Whee! Oh, we'll be there soon, 8 Sentinels. Actually, not soon at all. Mud puppy. This was the one that I learned peculiar light from. Wow, that guard is asleep. Oh, hang on.
Probably doesn't get paid enough.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't. I love how we just beat up 2 perfectly good Imperials, but now we have to go back for the outfits again. And beat up more Imperials. I guess which is fine, because Imperials. Except when you realize that almost all these people here that you're killing are just forced conscripts from other places. But enough of that for now. Anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Oh, I figured it out. I could do that too. Actually, you know what? Work smarter, not harder. It's Tree Fitty! As I live and breathe the legend. Oh, he's leveling his crafting. Look at him go. Oh man, he's almost level 90 on crafting. Go get him, boy. Oh, it's just wood. At least it knows. At least it's following the path of justice. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls and to take your word for it. Yes. Oh, not you. You. Oh, there it is. Oh, just you. You are called Viola Chesser, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of a Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Santra, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you should entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via a traditional means, from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Centra never lacked for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Rebel Blade. Ooh, the Susano Axe. Good call. Susano Axe is pretty sick. Does it just go to the general area and wipe him out? It sure is! Kill 5 boars. What a bold fate that is. Dude, just staring the frog down for 20 minutes. Oh man, look at all those targets on the map. It's a target-rich environment. I can help you. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I didn't have it. I was gonna look cool all the time. Yes. Da da da. And back we go again. I have some lumps of Garlean rubber. Forget what that makes. You obtained 3 sets of Imperial equipment. There you go. Damn it, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Agenolf at Diamond Forge and Rowena's House of Splendors. Oh shit! We're gonna get a favor from Rowena. Should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. This is it. I have fallen into the clutches of Rowena. As soon as you cross through these thresholds, your life no longer belongs to you. You're the adventurer Stark Malarkson, are you? I've been waiting for you, and I'll see what you got for me. Could use my blacksmith hammer on these cloth outfits. So I owe your friend Stark more like a favor or two. Good terrible Edgenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. My condolences. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life call on him. Here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and a great Edgenolf will have your gear looking good as new. Did Edgenolf do stuff for like Endgame and 2.0?
I don't remember.
There we have it.
My brain's not on.
It's fine. Won't do you much good in battle, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sarkalamark where I regards, will ya? Go get him, Popo Miko. Oh man, look at her. You wouldn't realize it, but she's sitting on about 100 maps.
Oh, that's right. I saw her face. I'm like, I don't like her for some reason. I can't remember why.
Oh, dude, that Alexandrite's not gonna farm itself. The great Edgenolf never fails to impress. The qualities repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. I'm doing air quotes with my fingers right now. Blending in. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? Well, I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Got him. Garleans do love Hrothgar. They love them so much they want to keep them all for themselves, out of sight.
Be jerks.
Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magitek armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Suntra deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Oh shit! Guys, we're in trouble. Joking. It's just a piece of junk. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Take far from the truth, now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dress up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like it or not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use the smoke signal here, flints fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. .46 is the MSQ level. As expected, my leveling is, well, it's still 54, never mind. Still halfway through to 60, nearly. As I say, the MSQ level is catching up to my level. reach it, but
Yeah, when you get to 50.
you're 50 for a long ass time.
Yeah, the MSQ gives no EXP. I mean, it doesn't give literally 0, but it's so little it doesn't matter.
Actually, hang on. I don't know if I have to actually wear the outfit. Let's find out. Oh, look, it's Imperial Centurion. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. The face of a covert operative. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have said it was... I will not have it said I was a remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should all go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. I guess you don't need to have your outfit on yet right now. Then you go... Where the hell do you go?
I think it's if you go to the map again, I think it might be the top of the crystal that you claimed initially, question mark? Oh no, maybe not.
What? Hang on a minute.
Oh, I know why it's not there. You disabled the quest.
Shit.
Duty, I believe.
Weird. Somehow.
Okay, so my location was right. It's just the fact that you disabled the quest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what combination of button I did for that.
Yeah, I saw you do it and I was like, oh, he's trying something.
No, I'm not trying something. Fat fingering something more like it. Up there it is. And the first time you have no idea how the hell to get up here. And that traumatic experience is so burned into your mind that you can just climb this hill effortlessly every time since. Oh man, they're gonna take away my stickers. And my Midari.
You weren't gonna get 3 lanes anyway. Don't worry about it.
I never get 3 lines.
I got 2 lanes last time.
I rerolled it 3 times. I used all my second chance points, and they still gave me nothing. We're going to get 1 line. I'm capable of 0 lines. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seniors were seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it best to be on hand. There's a place. Where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Little do they know that Reaper's gonna be besties. Ooh, wait, I'm 50. Oh, you guys are fucked. Makio sui sui. This is sort of just hung out, I guess. Wear your own suit of magitek armor. Not wishing you look like Gift Chocobo in the beak, but it seems rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Kind of beats the shit out of it, it's fine. The fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's strictly sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. And that's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. Stoic nod. To the camera. They practiced that. That's beautiful. It's limping. Up we go. Name is flickering in and out of existence. It's weird. Proceed to Sid's workshop. Staring at that wall with great intent. Go get him. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. He's structurally sound, but our servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job is done. Which is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Nice. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained the magitek core, which drives... Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the ones used in this Reaper were long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, will you? He'll explain the details. Yeah. Walk all the way over here. I believe the chief has already informed you the magitek core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the magitek core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. I mentioned how much they cost. No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Bitch, I'm rich.
Oh yeah, this was always weird in this part of the story where you need to have 10 million gil or you can't continue.
I know, it's so weird. I guess I wanted to make sure that you were, participating in commerce.
Honestly, how Snooney got to endgame is beyond me.
Maybe that's why he's poor.
He got all that money and he lost it all. Wait, my Goldsmith's Guild. That is why he's poor. He agrees. MSQ took all his money. Happens to the best of us. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass upon my compliments to your master. Boy's gonna get it.
That boy is gonna get kicked over Kugani Tower when we get to that point in the game.
4 million is more than what... Nice, 4 million. Very nice. Where's that little shit?
Hello, servants, you have arrived back. But you can't even call him out.
Can't even call him out. He just pretends the conversation didn't happen.
Welcome back, retainer. Thank you for picking up the heart.
You sons of bitches. I am biggest daddy as his retainer, and I will not hear anything else. Do you have a mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. That is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Oh, I had to do servant bit, it was annoying. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Go ahead, Wedge. Stick it in. She's ready. Magitek armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap. Actual loving tap. She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Viola, would you care to do the honors? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Does it fly? Not yet. Damn it! Hop in the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go. For some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Don't worry about it, bro. Man, we love climbing this mountain, I tell you what. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Geometry. Simple geometry.
I love Overwatch.
he's one of the least convincing toads I've ever heard. Man,
fuck.
Once upon a time, that was a good video game. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back.
Like, despite the Blizzard Blizzard community toxic nonsense, it was actually a decently fun video game.
Then they deleted it.
This has to go down in history. This has to be used in the schools. Like, Overwatch 2 has to just... Its existence is so fucking pointless and ridiculous. And I could keep going on, but we have a different stream going on.
It's still your stream. Anyway, the torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Who's talking to me, Wedge? Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, you can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as well. Feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should do all our best to make her feel welcome.
Why don't we just borrow the magitek armor from the guy behind us? That seems to be functional.
Irashai! Click. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways you might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? Well, which end, Chiefs? He just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! It's just 3 dudes, we're fine. Taken by the traitor Garland. Is that the Akon Slayer? This guy knows who the hell we're talking about. Call for reinforcements. Hells you will. We located the stolen Reaper. Respond! No, you sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! This Imperial Centurion is on top of it. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Protect the armor at all costs. Sid just stares there stoically. Oh yeah, he's just doing the... Oh no, he's got the wrench. Get him. Oh, he's fighting. He's actually fighting. I have to take back some of the bad things I said. Oh crap, he snuck by. Sorry. Killed some dudes. Hi. She moved! Ah, now she deigns the graces with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Meridianum and rescue our comrades! The finishing touch. Comfortably pulsating tubes. Oh, the British bring us back. They didn't make us walk. That's odd. Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations? We leave as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Glalmont, you came. I thought I'd give you all roaring send-off. That's the least I could do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. Occurred to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister,
like
too.
Most people.
They're all fine, actually. He's just going off on a weird tangent. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but I knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drew me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way through the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and this time I got away. I swore that I would get my revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes. Ain't been here 10 minutes. You've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more important than that. At any rate, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I have feared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire is true, but long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. The summers would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. Good old Ralger. You think he's fastened an arena for this contest? Anyway.
Nah, Ralger sounds lame.
For the sake of all quality yours your home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise. This will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Stoic nod. Disguise as an Imperial soldier. This is a core memory from 4 years ago. Dancing in the palm of his hand. When my main goes walking into the Imperial base looking like this. No one cares. What? He's wearing the hat. Are you sure? Yeah, all right. It's actually kind of a bit ballsy to suit up here rather than there, but I should be fine. Not gonna get one shot by anything. It's the lack of hat, specifically. Particularly in the subsequent cutscenes, where they stare at you and they just think that you're normal. Okay, Lentic Mug Puppy, you're in the worst possible place. Could you kindly fuck off? Not kindly fucking off. Now it fucked off. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Aw, sad. I miss my glasses. Let's review the infiltration plans. Castrum centralized just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left it to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Said Alphino, when I prove less distracting we hope, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready for beat a hasty retreat. Stoic nod. The, That's still good. The, in Shadowbringers, when you put on the Crystarium outfit for the same reason as to hide your appearance, and then you can't wear the head, just like the one part of it that you need to... Anyway, I'm right. Look at me bitching about not being able to wear hats. Is it a day that ends in Y already? Ida and Stola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. The approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Yes, this is my own fault. I have 6 Phantasias on me. I could change this at any point.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be another stream where Vortail is in Thalia again.
Yeah, they let us in because we did the salute. There's a Mikote conscript, by the way. They do have them.
Ugh. You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Give her the business, Livia.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it. And for that, we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Yeah! I will give this to Minfilia, that she takes this on the chin, quite
Tell
literally.
me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Important to keep in mind at this point in the story, Livia is a menace. You haven't killed her 100 times. She's not a meme anymore. You don't do emotes in front of her mech while other people handle doing mortars.
Fuck. I miss the good old days.
More Mikote. It's important to remember the context of this scene. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Oh, I gotta... Hi! Tell me things! Apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. Ooh, that's a good emote. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Da 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 da. What? Spelled it right, you sons of bitches. It's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Centra, engineer. What prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You're summoned here to do work, not to go up at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. What a douche. Oh, you sleepy? Wake up. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Huh. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it'll take me to convince the Centurions to lend me the keys so I can see her? Oh, you guys have this. You guys have this handled. Never mind me. You get one too. I'm cool. What's this? You need to access the storage tower? What business have you there? Ah, the Tribunus behest, you say? Warrior of Light Beam, a little crafty. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See you is returned when your errand is concluded. Clever Warrior of Light, rare. Somebody must have told her to do that. Oh wow, they put the ironworks thing on the side and they ran it into ran it into Imperial territory. Sure, why not? Nobody looks at those things anyway. Watch that. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Everybody's here stupid. They're overworked, underpaid. They want to be home. Home's halfway across the world. I get it. Now! Philly and the rest, get goodness, they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Taro, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Alright, you're right. We may not get a better chance. It's the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? It came to my light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Oh, there it is. They're showing it off. Eliminate the intruder. the fuck you Imperial salute from Wedge. Very nice. Ironworks has always been good. You came! I know. Am I? Yeah, I'm stunned. Here you go, get him. Get him.
And good thing you didn't get hit by that AoE.
The AoE doesn't hit prisoners. Viola, I was so scared. All the money I could have been making. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think of what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. We're not out of the Castrum yet. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Nope. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Stoic nod. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Pre-unit yourself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Woo! Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there's chance to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls that's allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle.
They really only can see like 30 feet ahead of them.
Yeah, it's just walk in, really. Stoll is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you just scuttled in amidst a fright like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. It is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livius Sass Junius! Oh, I got a stick.
And my stick.
'Twas you who led the raid on Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. It still is like I just said that. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Eat it with me. My stick and I are leaving.
This entire section right here reminds me very much of that fighting animation that he did a very long time ago with Yida versus Livia.
That scene right there might have been a little nod to it. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. How anime. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Protaru. Viola, hold them off. I'll look after the others. Urianger has default book, right? I think everybody just has a book until other casters exist.
Yep.
What are you casting? Amber Carbuncle.
I don't remember this part.
I remember this part very well because you have to go look for the shield generators that are scattered around. Because otherwise you can't attack the Vanguard.
Like that.
This is also the part where the Iron Giants show up for the first time.
There you are. The field generator. Oh man, hard casting fire 3, you deserve to die, buddy.
It's okay, he like over melded spell speed.
Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Carbuncles can do this?
Didn't you know that a carbuncle was world first in the Ultima Weapon Ultima fight? There wasn't that one carbuncle that got the clear.
Yeah, Carbuncle used to do things. It was just like auto attacks, but
it was a little more than auto attacks.
I guess if you glamored over the chicken nugget and the Garuda and the Ifrit.
There we go. This. Oh, third one. I think they're behind the boxes. The third one's behind the boxes. Yep. On the far side.
Alright, I'll go FK for a bit.
Off you go. Can I help you? Colossal waste of iron. Got him. Shredded. Oh, one's got red.
Take the leader. Kill the rest.
Man, remember when white mages could do that?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
God, you're so cool!
Popolino, Minfilia.
I'm gonna cry when Ida leaves.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The sassy slap of the fingers.
The reunion must wait. Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your magitek armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
5. Stoic Knot, also known as 5.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Are you monologuing
I
to yourself
see
again?
that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Yes! He's monologuing to himself! Yes!
What in the seven hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima Weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Alpha Note, have you been reading the plot?
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Nobody tell her.
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
That was such a slap back in the day. You had no idea what the hell was going on.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Another anime.
Small wonder
Again,
the enemy
so
knew our every move and where to find us. Confound it all!
So starting in Endwalker, we clench our fists and make leather crunching sound. But I guess in A Realm Reborn, we punch metal objects. I guess we decided to preserve our hands later on.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful! I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Oh, we're getting a thing from Cryle. Cryle's like, I get to be in the main plot now, right? Mephiles are like, sure.
Okay, you promised me an expansion, right, Mephilia?
The voice acting in A Realm Reborn is not bad, particularly all things considered. It's just weird to hear the old voices.
Yeah, it's not all bad. There's definitely a lot of, like, well, I can talk about Dawnchill again if I want to, but there's a few misses in Realm Reborn that are very noticeable. But as a whole, it's not that bad. There's a lot of big names in here, a lot of names that are well known. It is a bit jarring. It wasn't for me because I completed the game and then waited a very long time, came back and didn't even fucking notice initially that Alphinaud's voice actor changed. But yeah, it's definitely jarring if you go straight from a Realm Reborn like into Heaven's Ward and then the voices are just completely different.
Also surprised I didn't have the punching the senator emote already. Shadow Derpy helping me out. Helping me out filling the holes in my game.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Stoic nod, there it is.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafsrin the order to set sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. Ooh, cat nod. I like that one. We're not going to ask you if you're ready. We don't care. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Nope. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Everyone else bows. Merleweb nods. I suppose Robon sort of has to bow. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance and he swears that he will share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest of us will surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Oh, we back. Put this shit back on. Yeah. 87. Oh, Bad Bun's still trying to get people to join Bunny Supremacist. Man, he is just tireless. The Anchorage plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us. Oh yeah, let me talk to people. Hang on a minute. Sorry to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly at Alphinaud and I saw no other alternative. What do you think, Viola? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know, hardcore sex? Yes, we know. That wasn't all how I was expecting things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. Once people of the Eorzea learn that the Scions of Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Oh, Viola, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Alright, now we can go back to you. What? More Vesper Gay Aetherite tickets? You spoil me! Grim tidings. It seems word of the Ultima Weapon's existence have already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They've gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I feel they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that the surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be farther from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the deliverers must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Viola, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Act in ignorance. Get me out of here. An ultimatum. Matum. A matum of our mouth. Oh. Hello. Carry on.
Does Shadow Derpy sleep?
I think everybody has to.
Yeah, I feel that, but like I always feel like Shadow Derpy is always awake. Just at all times.
Hey, you got any good paladin question, Lens? No? Okay. I made that joke before, it's
No
still
one's
funny.
surprised. By the way, I found out there's like 9 quests to take you to this exact location, so that's why there's always so many people here. You never know which one they're on.
Which one of these people are doing the cutscene?
I love the E3 camera pan.
Dude, you could do this. This is so easy to do with the controller. This is one of the nice things about it.
We just need the fake voice comms.
Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the fragrant chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors. I'm sorry, you're on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Time! 1,000 pardon, miladies. Of course you can enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say. Nor can I rightly claim that Ulda is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Never forget that Nanamo has been a G this whole time.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Dramatic entrance. There it is.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
With Alphino had his ear to the door and was just waiting. He's just like, not yet. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Now, they said it.
Alphinode, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight.
We set fire to our chests.
And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Stoic nod.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
This is an interesting an interesting full circle that I've never experienced because I didn't do Gridanians, because she says the first thing. She says this during the opening stuff.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
That's so funny.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
What?
No man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it.
Let's go fight in a war.
With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
The Sultana demands blood.
She did sound a little bit psychotic with the laughter.
That was a bit off tone, I think.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
I try to remember, like, when speeches like this happen, and you think of like all of the goofy pirate stuff, just like, no, Merleweb killed and shot people. She's actually a pirate. She can say that.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Retire? That's not the word I thought you were gonna say. I guess it wasn't Minfilia saying it. I almost have more Vesper Aetheryte tickets than normal ones. Pray return! Pray return to the Waking... I'm gonna have to go to the Waking Sands and then go to Limsa. I feel like that's what's gonna be starting to happen. What the f... There is something going on here.
Yeah. What the fuck is this congregation?
So
is there a streamer live right now?
Yes.
Not you.
No, yeah, a streamer that matters is live.
So that's why everybody's here. How do you know? Did it say something?
Piss chat.
Ah, yes, you're right. Twitch TVs. Okay. hold on,
Pixie
let me
Roo.
see. Yeah, I'm checking.
Yeah, you get to see the shared Discord stream.
Yep.
Also, hello,
Odd.
Chafo.
Hello, Chafo. What the hell? That's weird. I don't think they're streaming right now. Hold up. No, they are streaming. Oh. I see.
Tell me.
It's a dance party stream. That's it.
I mean, that was the beast within.
And they're also advertising Discords as well.
Yep. It's finger chuckle.
Yeah, that's all it is. There's nothing else going on in this channel. I'm actually surprised, given how low the viewer count is, that there is actually this many people here. Unless they're streaming somewhere else as well.
Maybe they're
maybe
they
they're
may be streaming
multi-streaming.
somewhere else. Also, like, people may just be hanging out here and not watching, which is kind of weird now that I think about it, because I'm imagining the whole point of it is that the Twitch TV, I'm guessing, is playing loud music, and then you get to see yourself dancing to the loud music along with other people.
Yep. Yep. Well, music's not even theirs either.
I don't imagine it would be.
It'd actually be really funny if there was multiple dance parties going on. And they were all trying to vie for people's attention.
Oh, this place got cleaned up. Let's talk to the survivors. Nothing. Rianche. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? How fares the realm, Urianjay? By my reckoning, these words came to drawing to tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision from the past, they forged the way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. Alright. Streamer was... let me just type it in.
Hey, what's going on?
Snooty wants to know. I'm gonna send him a message on the side.
Why? The one where he's investigating.
The Twitch stream. He just wants to know about it.
No, I know. I'm trying to figure out exactly what he's investigating.
Whatever the hell he wants to. I don't know. He's allowed.
No, he isn't.
Oh shit, he's not? Oh, that's on me then.
Okay, when you type stuff like that, I'm instantly concerned about what you're doing. You better not do something as silly as go to their channel and then advertise Flame's channel in their channel.
Oh my god, please don't.
I don't think he would, but that's actually not the first time I've seen that type, well, not that type of message, but somebody's done that on my behalf. That was a long ass time ago, but it was really fucking embarrassing.
We came away with our lives, though our losses weigh heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. Okay, very good. Hey, Ironvolt. I should have done anything, but I didn't. And now Abba and all are... I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. Yeah,
I will use my legs and earn this.
He's gonna stand up for what's right. He's done nothing to deserve this.
It is interesting of all the characters in this area that actually get like a spotlight. I was not expecting it to be that guy.
When I initially ran into him when Stormblood kicked in, I was like, who the hell's this? I'd forgotten. But no, he's just been here the whole time. Just had a moment.
There's a few characters that still have a chance for a spotlight.
Yes.
In the game, they're probably not going to get it, but they're there.
Side quest stuff. Oh wow, it's everyone. Hi, Stola. We have surmounted this last trial, but the worst is yet to come. You must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Limo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. God bless you, Ida. I'm gonna miss her so much. These two losers, I love them. Had I not intervened, that Guardian soldier may well have done for Yuda. Lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Huh. At least you cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. I'm pretty sure they do. Alphino, get off your high horse. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Oh, nice of you. He hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? Oh, Wedge. What's next on the agenda? Ready to get to work. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of magitek, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with the technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. He found Nero, bitch! Bitch! You found the cooler one. Sorry, Sid. You're still cool.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
We don't see Kryl until Pat's content, right? Or do we see her now?
Sorry, who?
Kryl.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next
I don't think we see her until
FFXIV.
FFXIV.
Continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ulda?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Yes, all true.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Ooh, it's purple. That's ominous.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Not so distant for you, Alphino.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Can I get a stoic nod? Ah, thank God.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
What have you done for me lately?
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
More quests! Oh, we're not voice acted anymore. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let's examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Meridianum, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Meridianum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Cape Meridianum to the mainland by means of a magitek transporter. Cape Westwind, guys! You heard of that place in a while? It's been a hot minute. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Meridianum, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect with the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases. First, you'll see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Riditin Sas Arvina. Oh, it's time. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we will dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. We would have you lead this assault. Riditin is a peerless field tactician, shorn of his leadership. The garrison at Castrum Occident will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ridditon's presence is confirmed at the coastal outposts, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Meridianum. At that very hour, the Lamented Armada, helmed by the Admiral himself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridianum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castromorians. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the strongholds with all of their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the magitek field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima Weapon is believed to be housed. That's us again. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison. Ooh, and then we go to the Praetorium! In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties. From the Pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the Monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorza is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Estolia, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianze, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here to the Waking Sands and aid the coordination of our forces. Jotaro, please assist Urianze in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments.
Breast.
Abreast. Phileas Sid and I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes to our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it is will be to reach the Operation Archon's main unit, blah, 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 blah. I'm getting tired of this. Alright, we all know what we gotta do. We got this. Let's go punch some things. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed in your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Stoic nod. We're fine. Eventually, the quest was accepted. Da-da-da. Funny that it got kicked out for inactivity. Oh no, Divine Courage died. It's unfortunate. Wait a minute.
They weren't courageous enough.
Guess not.
Maybe they're too courageous.
you serious? They're just outside the door. God damn it. Oh, good thing I have 86 of these. 85. Oh man, that load. Sorry guys, I'm doing MSQ, don't mind me. There's Beast Within again.
Come join our dance party.
Hey, why are there so many people out here?
Yeah, there was a streamer doing a dance party here initially. According to the Snooty, they get kicked
Holy
for
shit,
activity.
he's straight. Inconceivable.
Whoa. Kraken is actually the most unhinged server in this game. What the fuck? That is insane.
Now I've seen it all. A straight Hrothgar male.
I mean, Tazzy claims he saw one, but I don't know if I believe him.
No, there is one guy. He has like the male symbol plus female symbol on his adventure plate.
Yeah, Flame and I have noticed the same guy, which means there's only one.
It's the same. It's only the one guy.
Well, now we've got another one added to the list.
Holy crap!
Maybe they should both kill.
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I was thinking the exact same thing.
We should get them together, right? Have a nice tea. And if anything that then the next day, and they're just both of those things are just mysteriously gone from their adventure plates. They just needed to find the right person all along. I think we can all relate to that. Sorry, this somehow became the DJ hour. I wasn't paying it. Didn't realize what. Oh wow, there's a disappointed dad in chat. That's oddly appropriate to the context.
A disappointed dad from Goblin. I love it.
Yeah. No one better be drinking. And then somebody else responds, "You're supposed to be getting milk." Alright, okay, I gotta focus up. I gotta have MSQ to do, guys. We're doing video games. Alright, you are welcome, Viola Cheshire of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Riditin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position awaiting your revival. Please proceed to the staging point. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of Garlean menace. Yeah, let's go. Ram. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's over here. Adalbert. So you're Viola Cheshire, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Riditin have departed Castrum Meridianum a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial ships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target is aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Target has not been sighted. They're not sighting the target. Oh, look at that mustache on line 3. Target sighted. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. No small burden, but I know I believe in all of you shall believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now and bring us Ridditintin's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. We get to do Cape Westwind without it being Cape Westwind. No. Yes. How you doing? Keep going, boy. Hey man, how's it going? Don't mind that robot, it doesn't know what's going on. Who was that masked man? Here we go, boys! Cape Westwind!
Oh no.
It's no longer a place to farm comms. It's no longer the easiest trial known to mankind. It's a solo duty! Alright. It appears we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see, the commotion is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Believe us, none of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. And know you what fuels an adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the self-same for people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no Akon to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald. Yet Lord Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. Later we find out he's the exception, but anyway. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By his grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... Yeah, Gaius is the only legion that does this. Everyone else is full of racist assholes. Including the Emperor, who is the biggest racist asshole of all. He doesn't think we're real people. Anyway. Here we go, I'm excited. Focus target.
And then one shot.
Can you imagine? Oh! Oh, noted.
My shields are impregnable, and then just blocks in the direction you're not standing.
Tartarian Tomb, that sounds cool. Oh, there's shit on the ground, hang on. Oh! Fancy, bitch.
Doing some ruby weapon shenanigans.
Doing outside of explosions. What? Oh, come on. Let us aid you, my lord. I don't think you're gonna. Yep, there we go, here we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, these guys are loyal. That's kind of nice. Loyal lose men. Yeah, you don't get this out of Westwind. Uh-oh. I mean, yes, I can, but... Oh, we're doing shit now. Oh! Oh, no, we running. We running. Oh, we doing shit today! I don't have it yet. Oh, that's bad. No, I don't want that. Oh shit. I'm sticking to this. Okay. Gotta pay attention. Actual content.
Actual content? We don't do that.
I know. I'm so confused.
Oh, better than first Cape Westwind.
Oh! Warrior of Light heard the finger twitch. You're stronger than I had expected. I have my honor. I cannot, I will not yield. Wait, I need his head. Why'd you leave?
Oh!
Oh no! I've been home ganked! Oh man. I can't move.
Uh-oh. Better DPS him down then.
I better, yeah. Thank you, Bloodbath. Darius Tsuchikeka ending. Beautiful.
That was another break level 3.
I'm getting there. I Midari'd him so hard. He blew up. That was some good stuff.
Yeah.
I saw pieces of it with first person, but yeah, that's a legit good. That's a like also legit. You better be paying attention. Fallen. This deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory.
Alright, and now I go to sleep.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, fighting Ridichin's a big deal now. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ridichin Sas Arvina is no more. See you, Snooty. The next phase of Operation Archon commence. Yay. Tis I. Seems you've done it again. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima Weapon. I know, no rest for the prenaturnally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness will consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Laughter. Oh, there's only 3 of them now. Prefect is slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Acon Slayer, if the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Redditon. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it's to prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Meridianum. Get out of here. I'm done with bad news for today. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. The Tribune is yes, my lord. Both of them together. Deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its 2nd phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. What are we looking at? 46 gear now. Oh man, 4 materia slots! It's madness! It's also 2 item slots together, so don't get too crazy about it. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the 3rd phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in the battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magitek field that surrounds the Praetorum. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in the northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. You can go nuts with that fight. A one-man extreme. That would be interesting. Port a cracked fist. I don't know if I've actually been to Camp Bluefog. I have not. Hang on a minute. Fastest way there is Blackbreast Station to go north. Very well. Then that is what I shall do. I feel like there's still more to do before the Grand Trio. I feel like there's nonsense that we do in Blue Fog. Looking at boxes and such things. But I don't know if that's before or after the siege. One way to find out, I guess. Oh, there goes Wyvern Blackbane. Crack fist. Private Cheshire, yours is the most welcome present here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Are we going to do rally on people? We may do rally on people. Let's find out. Ooh, look at them earrings. Level 70. That's something. Mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women. Worry not, it is no unnecessary, laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. So I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Robon once you've arrived, and Godspeed. Well, Godspeed, you say. How about company-issued Chocobo speed? $49 Basilisk eyeing me up. Settle down there, boy. 49, maybe we are there. Oh man. Yeah, these people here are actually endgame. You get an ore here that you need for some 90 little crafts for Dawn Trail stuff. Down over there, you can get dark steel ore. If you wanted to wait for it yourself. You can also spend tens of gil on the market board for the same stuff. It's Robot, what the fuck are you doing? But isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus? It's good to have you with us. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I'm hoping that your presence alone might help raise the spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters. I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen that the others go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Yep, we're gonna psych. Let's psych some people. Oh, we're ending with Edelstein, so let's go over here first. Efficiency! Go get it. Need a face slap. Carlians are not near as frightening as you. I'd shoot her face a vanguard while naked is my name day. Let's get a good look at the face. Yeah, get him. I break my fast on Garliage, and right now I'm very hungry. Hell yeah, get him. Striking gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Here or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. And then Edelstein. Get him. By Rolger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. That's all it took. That's gone. Oh shit. Oh shit! You rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women. For this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. Oh shit, we're doing it, guys. We're doing a Castrum 3!
Oh boy.
Ah, I didn't think this was gonna be today. I thought it was gonna be a whole nother stream and then I was gonna be awkward because then I would be like, well, you know, how much of that I'm gonna be able to do on a Wednesday? It's gonna roll past 9. Now it gets fun. Alright. Alright. Actually, hang on a minute. Let me see. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to trust this.
Trust what?
Actually, hang on.
If you talk to this individual, the dungeon will open.
Yeah. This robot hanging out here. What? What fool would dare?
You might want to point that guy away from everybody else as AFK behind you.
Nope. They're all in cutscenes, they're fine.
Well, that one wasn't, but I don't think they get hit.
They're fine. White mage with a shield.
Oh boy.
Memories. Hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let's commence the briefing at once. Okay, maybe there's a cutscene. Thought there was boxes. It must be past content.
Boxes?
You run around Blue Fog doing stuff. Or maybe it's side quests. And I just thought it was the main quest because I compulsively do all the quests.
Potentially.
Why are you guys here? This is dangerous. Did you see that? Did you see the big cement drill that guy almost hit the AFK guy? It would kill you, Minfilia. Oh, they're not. They're in the cutscene. They know they're safe in the cutscene. Brother and sister of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Meridianum, the maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Oxygens and Castrum Meridianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Good shit, brother. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Oxygen's Meridianum and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Centrin. And that can mean but one thing. They are to come to strike at the heart of Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. Fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. An occasional minor, but we'll get to that later. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, but to name a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Okay, loser. Spit it out. Before me stands the adventurer Viola Cheshire. You'll know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima Weapon. We Sans know a different Viola, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls as to afford Viola and her comrades the time they need to disable the magitek field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima Weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I said. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us. Yes, yes, yes. See that you get back to the cerulean processing plant safely, Minfilia. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Yeah, Roban. Go now and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Stoic Knot? There it is! Boom. Ah, shit! The time has come.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's Glavenous Earthshaker. That is a shade of red.
That is a shade of red.
That is a shade of red. That's not the button I wanted to push.
My lucky charms already.
That one. I don't have a Francis button. Okay, fine.
And the Shadow Derpy's on.
Everybody's gone.
Everybody's like, oh no, they've got
nobody watches shit.
Castrum Meridianum run.
Alrighty, guys, we're doing this trusts. I do enjoy the Realm Reborn trusts because they start out as little adventures and then everybody joins grand companies and they level up like sort of as you were, and then once you get to this point, they're full-fledged Storm, like they're wearing the full outfits. It's a nice touch. It's a nice little touch. Anyway, let's go. Oh, man. Man, we're gonna be done with Realm Reborn today. Shit.
Are you sure?
No. No, we're not.
Praetorium's like half an hour. You have the final boss, and then you have the extra final boss that only shows up for the story, and then you have the ending.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm running this trust. Well, we'll be doing this for a little while. Not doing it for Tombstone is fine. I don't think I'll really be using Tombstones on the right though. I'll be passively getting it by running the endgame dungeons anyway. Scions on Team B. It would be interesting if you were able to run this with the Scions. I mean, that was part of the charm of the earlier stuff. Though, was there was just a bunch of adventurers around, and you just hung out with them, and you brought him with you on your realm-defining quests. Not much to say, not much to do. This is a part of the story that everybody's seen a bajillion times, so...
Oh man, I've actually didn't realize that you're only here now.
Yeah,
the first boss hasn't even happened.
This is a side effect of the trust. Or duty support, I suppose. Trust is the thing, but I always call it trust. Maybe could've. I might try it with Rotorum. And the big thing about running it, well, running a trust besides the fact that I just sort of wanted to anyway, was a timing thing. Because like trying to find like Copperbell Mines, trying to find a group, like good luck as a DPS. Maybe this. Get in there, buddy. Ow, provoked from across the room. Target little thing. out of reinforcements. Boom. 55. La la la. Yes, get him. Get him. Still hit me. It's fine. Dodging sword, it doesn't matter. La la la, more stabbing people. Sadly, I do not have the pre-save way markers to write sit down on the ground. Yeah, get him. Perhaps. I have no. I have to We have to fish him out of the controller menu. Oh, hang on. Those are one of those things that because you have them, I never need them. If I expected to run this ever again on Viola, maybe. Dramatic camera angle for fun. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of experience. I might hit another level. Wonder if I'll be 60 going into Heaven's Word. Probably, actually. I might hit level cap. Well before Dawn Trail. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Pretend it's written there. Sid. Oh, not the tank. Get in there, buddy. Generator is something you can... Oh, it's just a label. It's labeled field generator. You can't actually interact with it. Sid's just doing Sid things. Alright guys, come back. I've always been curious about that, alright? Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's time for everybody's favorite lady.
Give him a look, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to read this quickly enough. Princess among women might be. Only discover you are another adventurer, not better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn on our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Riditin, one of our very finest. Actually, a relevant sentence now. Well, I do not speculate. Truth be told, I don't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you're allowed to continue, you'll eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrade, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him yet. He'll be mine, don't worry. His dreams, his ambitions, his body, his soul is mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Ooh, mapping the realm. Very nice. La 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 la. I put the sword away. Ow. Not that kind of tank buster. I may actually get a limb break too on her. Oh, we went to the side crap. Nah. Okay, here. I'm here, guys. I'm excited. Starting to learn how to swap panels with those other buttons. Yeah, that's a health gate thing. Once you start doing the enrage. Yeah, follow you guys this time. Back here. There it is. Bonk.
Holy shit, an LB2 in this fight.
I know. I actually built it up. Happening all over again! Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Why do you keep adopting Aura? I don't understand it. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May your soul know rest. Bad news for you. So you won't know rest until we go to level 89. We'll get there. It's fine. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the magitek field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. Oh. Yeah. Oh! Elegant tombstones! Relics of a lost civilization. It's perished several ages past. It's said that they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and such are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector, and have been sent to Revenant's Toll in the heart of Mordona by her employer to seek out Rowena's employer? Hang on, what is this deep lore? Well, anyway. Nothing to say? Nothing to say? Oh, they do the victory pump! I think he already did it, though. Hang on. Oh, he's tired. He's tired. He did a lot of tanking. I get it. I've been there. Dungeon's over. You just want to hang out. Oh, yeah, look at that. Got Tombstones of Poetics. Fine. Where is it? Currency. 200! Yeah! Get him! We're not getting anything. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima Weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase. Oh, we're just going in. There it is! There it is! The key. Parting words for you ahead of the final phase. Final phase, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima Weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm who can see this deed done, and Merlywib and Canny Senna are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs in your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at the naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, and report to Sid. He awaits you in the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant.
Alright, Flame. Probably have about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Probably gonna do this Wednesday. Because thinking it through, there's Praetorium, there's Ultima Weapon, there's La Habrea, there's cutscenes, there's more cutscenes, there's ending cutscenes. It's probably 2 hours. Which is coincidentally how long I stream on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's sleepy! He's sleepy!
There's a war going on. Get the fuck
No,
up.
let him sleep! He dreams of peace!
Yeah, you wake up to fucking misery because the war's still going on. If he actually just goes and fights it, he can live in peace.
Alright, I'll unlock it. I do have a bag full of things that I need to sell, and so probably do that. Enterprise at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima Weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices. That is later. Yeah, Praetorium now accessible. Yeah, at this rate, I may actually be able to put on, go into Crystal Tower in Shire gear, not Ironworks gear. Just skip Ironworks entirely. Yeah, that's some crap I can get rid of. Amusingly, I actually, in order to hand in the coffers, I need to go back to being a bard, because there's no such thing as a level 40 samurai sword. When I go into Heavensward, though, there are Heavensward swords that are katanas, because you gotta go from 50 to 60 as a samurai. But before that, I have to, just to sell it. But, yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more Praetorium on Wednesday makes sense. Nice and clean. So I'm doing that. Where's my buttons? Yeah, look at that. I mean, we're basically at time anyway. I mean, I'll for many causes, I'll run past for, turn this down. There it is. Anime background music down. Yeah, alright, yeah, I mean, I'll run late for a good reason, but like if I start Praetorium, like I would have to stop after Praetorium, which is a little funky. But yeah. 6:30, 6:45 on Wednesday evening. I'll just demolish. And then I get to fly! Yes!
Hey.
Which is funny, because this will then be the only zone I fly in, and then all of Heavensward, and Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, and Dawntrail will not be flying anywhere. Because I will not be unlocking flying. Because I'll be busy on MSQ. Damns the brakes. Oh, dude, patch content. So, patch content. We have Rama and his glorious beard. We have Leviathan and Merlewib kicking one's ass. We have Shiva. We have fighting hard mode versions of Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda. We have all the Crystal Braves nonsense. We have... What else did I see? Oh yeah, the Asians. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of past content. So this is just getting.
We're getting there.
We're getting there, yeah. Yeah, we can have like a mini postmortem on A Realm Reborn. When we get to the... Though I know it's weird because it's like we're kind of done, you know? It's just like we know the rest because we've done main scenario like 30 times. We still need to see the cool scene where the dramatic explosion jump out, which was my wallpaper for a while because it was such a cool moment. Anyway, that's Wednesday. Thanks everybody for hanging out. For well, fun interludes as per. More Wednesday. And then, yeah. And then all of the trials and all of the cutscenes. And then Heavensward. Oh, I'm so looking forward to Heavensward. I'm looking forward to a lot of things, but anyway. I'm also looking forward to going to bed, so it started to mean to go on.